Me finish a run? That's a good one. Yeah, we're on day 2 again. It's only like, what, the 3rd, 4th reset? It's normal. It's a harder challenge than the challenges I've been doing in the past, so it's definitely a 1-up. Especially saying that I can, like, actually fail the challenge on, like, the speedrun challenges where I eventually finish. So I actually have to play. Alrighty. Boo. Ouija board. Backbone. Platform. Cine? I don't know what that is. Scrabble. Median. Sacrum. Spirit outlet. What in the exorcist type of words are these? I don't even want to do today's connections. Like, this just looks stupid. Like, I have to Google this, this, and this. Because I have no idea what any of those are. Like, I feel like there's a bunch of different ways that I can go. You have, like, I don't think, is this like a keyboard type thing? And then you have a computer keyboard, and maybe there's more keyboards. You have, like, platform, medium, outlet. Possibly. And then you also have, like, these are, like, kind of related, I'm pretty sure. I don't actually know what, like, I would probably have to Google this to get the exact definition. Like, I vaguely am aware of these. I know there's, like, the thought of having to have a medium to talk to, like, the spirits. So you could say these are together. But it's like, I just don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I'd have to Google this to make sure. Don't know. I guess, like, venue. I don't know, something like this. Channel, yeah. Like, the rest of this. The rest of this I couldn't really care about. Let's just Google, I guess, sacrum. A triangular bone in the lower back form used to form vertebrae. So we just, like, is there just a bunch of bone stuff on here? A, B, E, C, E, D, A. Is an alphabet book or primer used to teach letters of the alphabet? How do you pronounce this?
ABCdarium.
ABCdarium. Interesting. I mean, if we're just talking about letters, I'm pretty sure there's letters on this. Yeah. I I mean, this one is literally just me like Googling half the shit because I have no idea. Is this a bone? It's a country. SEAN. A meeting at which people attempt to make contact with the dead. SEITAN is a food. Food made from gluten, the main protein of wheat, is also a soybean based. Like, okay, so we have backbone, we have a wheat meat, gluten meat. We have a sacrum, which is a triangular bone in the lower back used to fuse vertebrae to simulate between the hip bones and the pelvis. We have heart, which is another body part. We have spirit, courage. We have
Seance,
a meeting in which people attempt to make contact with the dead, especially through an agency of medium. And then we have a country in the Indian Ocean northeast of Madagascar composed of 115 islands. So, place. Like, these are body parts. Did I get one away with this guess? No, it's not about body parts. Like, maybe there's something about this bone. I don't know, heart maybe. No. Courage, heart, spirit, backbone. Cool, fortitude. I have no idea what this is. Words that... Wait, what? Words starting with the say sound. Okay, that's just fucking stupid. Hey, how about we get a better fucking connections puzzle tomorrow? That was a fucking lame-ass one. I think the A to Z one was actually a pretty good purple. It wasn't unreasonable, and it was, like, interesting. I think the purple one was, like, the best one of today. Yeah, can somebody do my math exam tomorrow? Just open up ChatGPT. Surely it'll get a good grade. Because AI is the future, right? I probably should have gotten that one a bit earlier, but I was too busy stun locked by other things. Alrighty, day 2. Let's give it up to day 2 for the 3rd time. Alrighty, what are we doing today? I'm not even allowed to have my emotional support formula book. That is depressing. Alright, well, we were just fishing. I'm pretty sure I literally just wake up and had immediately to start fishing today. So let's open up the handy dandy Blades famous map predictor real quick. Inch, thank you for the 19 months. Day 2, everybody. And let's just take a nice little peek after I upload the save data. We go to locations, go to beach, and then we go to bubbles. So we are going to immediately run down and fish here. Once we're done fishing here, ideally we should be level 2 fishing. We're gonna go buy the fishing rod and then walk out, fish here for 3 hours. Once we're done fishing here for 3 hours, am I going to Clint's to buy the cat? There's 3 hours of bubbles here, followed by 3 hours of bubbles up here. It's actually not that bad. I guess this ends at 2 though. If those bubbles were like 2 to 4, it wouldn't be that bad. But that's not enough time. Bubbles up here. Not very good. We have what about bubbles at the farm? What happens if I go back to the farm? 2 hours there, 2 hours. No. Is it a just stay at beach angle? I mean, it's just 2 hours of bubbles here. It might just be a stay at beach angle. Unfortunately. It's just too far to run anywhere. Okay. Keep that open. Alright, next thing we gotta go and check. Pretty sure we get an extra 500 gold from the mail today. Nice. So the right side of the beach is not actually seeded. All the other forage on the map is seeded. I mean, almost all the other forage, but the right side of the beach is one of the few areas that is not seeded, and it's just completely random. I didn't get any spawns on the first day, which kind of stinks. So let's see if I have a spawn or 2 on the second day. I'm hoping to at least see a sea urchin. That is good. And I also see a coral because I really need 3 coral to spawn by tomorrow. So I need 3 coral to spawn tomorrow. That's not looking good. I need 3 coral spawn. Otherwise, I have to pick it up on the 4th, which kind of sucks. I mean, it can happen. It's just not likely. Well, I think Hazel's doing fine, saying that I walked out of my room today and she was on her back, you know, squirming outside on the balcony, living her best life. I mean, I may as well continue the run. We might have to do a reset though because of this. Because we do need the thing. We do need it. Yeah. Okay. Let's get going then. We do have a bad luck day from the looks of it. Not like an awful day, but beach forage is seeded. The left side of the beach is seeded. The right side is unseeded. So if I reset, it would be different. I would have to make a completely new file with the same seed, but like the forge that spawns on the left side of the beach is different. It's the same way how if I were to make a new character or a new file, the geodes would also be different because the geodes aren't seeded to the file anymore. They're seeded to your multiplayer player ID, which is just the player ID of the character that's like made, not the seed anymore. The reason that change happened was because on previous versions, if you had two people and they both opened up a geode, their first geode would be the exact same thing, their second geode would be the exact same thing, and it was the exact same pattern. So he made it so that it's a different pattern for each player. So like if you were ever playing a co-op with somebody, you essentially only wanted one person to ever open up geodes, because unless if you were like opening up a different kind of geode, because the pattern was the exact same. You would get the most unique geodes if you only had one geode type. Or artifacts, I should. It's just different. For whatever reason, the left side of the beach is just... Or, I'm sorry, the right side of the beach is just different. I can't tell you the reason. It is what it is. There's just weird things like that in this game. It just happens to be coded that way. It's the same thing with spring onions. Spring onions, like if I make a new seed, the spring onions down south would be different every single time that I make a new file but have the same seed. They're just different. Can't really miss 3 perfects. Does the fishing rod to max do anything to the quality of fish? It does absolutely nothing other than give you the dopamine of being a maxed cast. It literally doesn't do anything. The quality of the fish that you get is based off of fishing level, the one specific bobber, and what water depth you're fishing at. And water depth's funny because it's based off of the amount of tiles from land, not what color it is. So this tile right here is the same fishing depth as this tile right here, even though it's a different color. You can use the different colors to differentiate like a tile apart, but fishing, the difference between fishing here, here, and here there's no difference. These are the exact same water depths, these 4 tiles, even though they're 3 different shades of blue. Oh boy, we're gonna have to get used to perfecting with the small bar again. Can't really be missing 2 perfects right off the bat. CIA, thank you for the 4 months. Hope your day is going well. Glorious, thank you for the 54 months. I hope your day is going well. It is Wednesday, halfway through the week for the people who work actual jobs. Tough skill issue, honestly. Yeah, fishing is like one of the most least understood skills and how it works. To be fair, it's the most complicated skill with all the mechanics about it. Like, people still think that there's a difference between, like, other than being able to equip tackle and bait, people think that there's a difference between the bamboo rod, the fiberglass rod, and the iridium rod. Like, if I was using a iridium rod with no bait and no tackle, you're using a bamboo pole. There's no difference otherwise. Iridium rod doesn't make your bar bigger. It doesn't give you higher quality fish. It doesn't make the fish bite faster. All the iridium rod does is allow you to equip a bait and a tackle. That's it. What do you think? It's normally bar size and generally quality and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. The only two things that increases bar size is your fishing level and cork bobber. That's the only thing it thought, or that's the only thing that can increase bar size. Well, okay. Technically, the training rod does, but the training rod can also reduce your bar size because the training rod makes it so that it has a bar size of fishing level 5 no matter what. So if you're fishing level 14 and you use the training rod, it's a fishing level 5 size bar. So it actually goes both ways. I think I have unironically yet to catch a perfect fish yet. Because it makes no difference in the terms of getting a perfect max or like being slightly away from a perfect max. Like, there's no difference between that. But the more you cast, or the like more power you put into it, the farther you cast, which is going to give me higher quality fish and less likely to get trash, which is kind of what I need right now. So of course you're still going to cast the bar farther. What I'm saying is there's no extra effect for getting a max bar or not. Like, I would be fine taking that because, well, I mean, like, I had two pieces of garbage. I got the flounder. I got like the double flounder, which is like fine. But the issue is like I missed 2 of the easier fish as perfects. I don't know. I really need like a 60% perfect rate in the opening today. Like, I really want to get level 2 fishing before these bubbles run out at 10. So I'm trying to be like pretty picky. What's the plan for the mines this time? I have 7 spicy eels. I'm also going to see if I can upgrade my pickaxe to iron. I also have 5,000 gold going into the start of day 2. You can sell up to like 13 with the correct RNG. But yeah, for the most part, it's like generally between like 3 and 5. Cooks, thank you for the 22. Man, I love fishing. Yep.
Man, I love milk. Man, I love fishing.
Come on. I keep going up, man. I know I'm gonna lose some energy for this, but it's fine. Double coal is good. Getting a perfect on a flounder would have been nice. Might get one more cast. Hopefully I'm fishing level 2. Oh, nice. Nice. All right, really good start. All right, I mean, we just sell all the fish. $75 should be enough. All right, do we want to buy trout soups? So we need 3 sea jellies to last us tomorrow. This one's gonna last us a little bit longer. I think I just buy 2 trout soups for the rest of the day. It does help. I'm more likely to get perfects while at the same time it's slightly faster rings. where are the next set of bubbles again? They're gonna be here. I'm gonna want to run this way. I'm gonna stand here, but I want to be casting sideways right now. I'll get like... nice ring time. Okay, well, we're gonna have to move over. Misty, thank you for the raid. I'll wait here half a second. Bubbles are gonna show up. Upper stream went well. Welcome in. Missing perfect sucks. Am I really getting base quality fish fishing downwards? Fishing downwards is so garbage. So sad. At least that one was silver. Now we're just fishing the rest of the day. We have one more set of bubbles for like 2 hours on the left-hand side at some point. But that's not until like 9 p.m. Just want to be making sure we're getting perfects on every fish right now. Want to get as much XP as we possibly can. Hopefully get less seaweed. We can already build a fish pond. Not good. Waste the bubbles. This last until 250. Oh shit. Eight seaweed so far today is kind of gross. Probably eat a salad here in a second. Want it off my hot bar. Give me extra room in case if I get a fish that's not on it. Hope this is gold quality. More coal would be nice. Iron would be nice. Coal's always acceptable. mean, I already have fiberglass fishing rod, but I will not be buying iridium. I think it doesn't give me the money back. Come on. Just want these out of my inventory. I'm losing energy, but it's fine. I'd rather have the +1 buff. I basically just, like, lost the energy from the seaweed. So it's not a huge deal. That's pretty big. Gonna be getting any more of those, so we're just gonna... Maybe I should go up and buy the copper today. And then I only have to go to Clint's once tomorrow. Yeah, I should do that. Well, this should be entertaining. Oh, it's just gonna go that way. Just get there. All right, so I have 1 copper back at home. So I need 25 plus 20, so I need 45. So I just need to buy 45 copper. And then I mean, I just have to buy as much iron as I can get. Man, I have to get 2 more iron today or tomorrow morning. I guess I can buy the iron when I go and upgrade the pickaxe tomorrow, so it's fine. Okay. I want to buy down to nothing today, though, so... fishing level are we? Level 3 already. There's gonna be bubbles that spawn like right here later in the evening, so get to our spot and kind of just camp out here. Alright, now we just gotta make sure we get level 5 fishing by the end of the day. We've gotten like so many seaweeds today. We've got enough seaweeds to make 2 fucking fish ponds. Kind of disgusting how much XP I'm losing to seaweed. You know, the stone's actually kind of nice to hold on to because I don't have to worry about it. I just realized that I'm stupid and I have like 25 copper in my geodes that I could have opened up tomorrow, so I didn't need to get nearly as much copper ore. But at the same time, it makes the pathing so much cleaner tomorrow by just buying it now. So, oh well. Instead of having to wait and go to Clint's twice tomorrow. I'm not mad about it. Yeah. I entered a seed. I clay farmed day 1. Honest. Never mind. Bro. Whatever. I don't really care about the fish money at this point. I just need the XP. Please give me gold quality. This is where the inventory is gonna get really annoying. spring onions are random based off of every single time you create the file. They're not seeded. We're gonna have to do some math to see, oh, thank God. I was very concerned about whether or not we're gonna get level 5 fishing or not. We just got it. I don't know what fish I'm dropping. There's a lot of fish on the ground, and a lot of it is going to suck to lose, but there's nothing I can do about it. I would have needed to bring a chest. It's more about fishing XP than the money from these fish. These fish's money won't really make the difference. I'm losing, like, at max, like... I'm losing at max, like, 500 gold here. 700. I do, but it's like I can't drop anything in my inventory right now, right? Like, can't drop coal, can't drop copper. Diamond's worth more than any individual fish. Don't want to drop sea jelly because these are 7-minute trout soups. Like, we're gonna have to do some experimenting. That's definitely more. That's more. That's less. Can I get all the items attracted to me? Okay, that can be deleted. I know that's bad. That can be deleted. 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 Okay. All right. That's definitely more. It does. It's just not in the water, apparently. So... surely this is my most expensive inventory. I think this. The one iridium, like, these halibut just don't sell for, like, jack shit. Like, they're terrible money. They're more than anything else that you can get, but it's like 80 gold. So the iridium quality is 160, which is the herring is 60 each, so 120, 180. So this sells for 180, so that's 20 gold more. 20 gold more. Google quality sardines is the next option, right? That is 120. Versus 160. This is over 200. This is 240. And this is 300. Other one's 160. What's anchovies? Anchovies are 45. It would be 90, so it would be 180, which is still more. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, this is what we're gonna pass out on then. Pretty good. Got to the end of my energy today, basically used all my money, have all the ore I want, have a decent amount of coal, have 5 sea jellies for catfish tomorrow, and then just diamond. You know, good money. Got level 5 fishing as well. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Gaming. Alright, I'm in the bathroom. If I could do this day at one try, I could keep those fish down there, but it's not happening. Can chat have the diamond? No. Okay. How are we gonna do this day? I'm already giving it. So we need to... I don't even need to bother with the fish smokers just yet. Like, we don't really set up fish smokers until the 4th. I don't think. Well, I guess maybe I should, because I need to buy... So I need 2,000 gold, 2,300 gold today. Right? I have 750 from the diamond. And then the rest of that is for the pickaxe upgrade, and then the 2 coal, or 3 iron that I need, unless if I think I'm going to get that much iron. I guess I can't smoke stuff, though, because I have to sell stuff raw to Pierre. So I need 2,000... Yeah. I need 2,300 gold. What we're looking at. That is to get... pickaxe, and then the 2 iron I still need. Yeah, only Pierre's buys smoked fish, so that's why it is the way that it is. Yeah, I'll have to go to Willie's today. I mean, I have to. I'm gonna have to go down and pick up the forge down here, anyways. So. Looks like this run is dead, anyways. Is the issue? Unless if there's 2 coral down here, I just don't see the game giving me enough coral, you know. Put fish away, didn't I? Like, I need the sea urchin plus 3 coral for the 4th. And it's like, I have the sea urchin and a coral, but I don't know if I have the like, I definitely don't have 3. But I could have 2, and then I can just pick it up tomorrow on the 4th. It's not that bad to just pick it up on the 4th. It could be so much worse. Yeah. Like, if there's 2 here, it's playable. I got 2 sea urchins. I just don't think this is playable then. Alright, well. Hope you guys like clay farming. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. It does mean I don't have to, like, hard reset for the geodes, I don't think. I mean, I say that, but I kind of got really lucky with chests at the same time. So it's like, affording everything would be kind of a bit of a pain. Forge specifically on the right side of the beach is not seeded. For God knows what reason. So no, we actually don't need a different seed. The first day might be seeded, but I think it's more important to reset for, like, I should double check it though. Need you thing for the 5 gifted. I feel like I should care about the geodes still, but Because it's like, that last run I got, what, like 6 copper and 7 iron from fishing chests. Yeah, I mean, it's different already. One only had 1 coral. Inconsistency with I checked the beach. I completely forgot on the first day. I mean, I went to the beach to clay farm last time. But yeah, I mean, I checked it. But I'm curious about whether or not that the first day of Forge on the right-hand side is seeded or not. Or just consistent. Because I haven't seen any Forge on this first day here. And it looks like that's the case. And that's like the 5th run that I've checked with Zero Forge, so I would assume it's the case. So that means I literally need to hit the 3 things in basically 2, or I guess 3 days of checks. So I have to hit a double on one of the days. Kinda sucks. A little annoying, don't you think? Oh well, what am I gonna do about it? Surely I won't just do the first few days over and over and over again. And if that's the case, then it's like the only thing I would kind of need to worry about is, am I really going to bother with geodes? I don't think I should. Or I guess maybe I should. So the issue is because last run again, I got pretty lucky, and then I was still going to need to scrape like 1,300 gold worth of fish. But I mean, I guess I just have to sell more fish at the start of day 2, and it should be fine. Because I don't need to buy the iron on day 1. I just need to be able to buy all the copper. Right. And then I can buy the iron on day 3 when I'm upgrading. And I can reset for like 4s in the morning if I have to. But yeah. Okay. I mean, I guess there's no point of like... yeah, there's just no point. All right. I guess with that is the case, then I have to my bad. I love how it doesn't let you pick things up first thing in the morning, so I can't like be constantly walking and I have to do this like pause shit so I can actually pick stuff up. One, two. One, two. 4. And off we go. Well, let's try to do a better job at clay farming this time. One, two. Four. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Five, 6, 7, 9. Three. 4, 5, 6, 7.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Four, 5, 6, 7. 9. We're at 71. I have to get to 75 now. I have to do 4. So 1. 9. And it's even with this bottom. One, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5, 6, 9. 1, 5, 6. 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Neat. Great. 1. 5, 6, 7. 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, the game is paused because I tabbed out. So one, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be on this one. Around 139. I mean, I don't see why I can't just start on this tile then. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 8. 9. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. One more. One, 2. 1, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. One, 5, 6. 5, 6, 7. Purpose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Oh, another misclick. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. Go ahead. One, 2, 5, 6, 9. Oh, that's the issue that I was having yesterday. We'll do one more. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7.
If I was doing them at the same time, I mean, depending on what I do, it'd give me different dates. Like, fishing would be like the 4th. Could you? I mean, I assume with God Bubbles, you can do it by the 4th. Fishing would be the 4th. Farming would be... I don't know how early farming could be. Farming would be interesting. Forging's the... Forging is basically this run. Combat should be, in theory, pretty quick. Fishing would definitely be the fastest in in-game days. By a lot.
3, 4, 5, 6. One, 4. Oh shit. I was only supposed to do 3. 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 1, 1, 4, 6, 7, 8, 1, 1, 5, 6, 7, 9, 6, 7, 9. Right. Oh. 11. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5, 6, 7. 'Just hit that one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. go ahead by 2 then. I'm sorry, I just need to go ahead by 1, so literally just 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. I have no idea where I am now. Am I really about to lose energy to try to figure out where I am? Okay, well, I'm gonna reset this day then. Okay.
I want to make Big Maker on the 4th.
Okay.
So, I would like to actually not have to do a bunch of like stupid trips throughout the day. So it's like I don't want to go to Robin's twice. So it's like I should probably head down south and pick up the spring onions super quickly. And then those last until Gus opens up, ideally. And then when Gus opens up, I can then just buy 2 salads, go back down to clay farming. And then by the time that I'm done with those 2 salads, it should be good to go. We got a lot of spring onions on this reset apparently, so it's fantastic. Let's do that instead. Up. Hercules thing for the 63. To be streaking.
We're streaking.
We do love our emotional support timer, even though it's kind of just fluctuating. Oh, I do need to do 6 tiles here, though. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you can't hoe that. Wow, 30 spring onions day 1 is definitely the most I've ever had. That's 3 salads of energy from spring onions. Yeah, we should. I should only have to go to do the thing like basically right at the end of the day then. Kinda broken. Okay, let's see if we can do this a bit better then. Okay, well, great start. Let's actually just do the tilling up top. Yes, I did just instant reset that. I mean, saying that I haven't been past day 7, no. I mean, like, I've maxed fishing on all the runs, but that was the only skill that I was focusing on at the time. Fishing's just how I'm making early game money, so. turns out to be, skill I level up first. Okay, let's not fuck up the first toe this time. One, two, three. Four. Six, 7, 8, 9. One, two, 5, 6, 7, 9. Five, 6. One. Four. 5, 6, 7. Not done, but whatever. 3. 4. 5, 6, 7. These things are 3 more swings. Three. 5, 9. Five, 6. 9. Gotta get to 75 now, so 1. We're at 72 right now, or we're on 73 right now. Let me just like see if there's like, oh no, I do want to get to 75 here. Right, okay. Guess I can just yoink these two over here.
5, 6, 7. Seven. 5, 6. Uh, so we're on 139. You're gonna have to give me a second. I guess that's our. I said 139, right? We're on 130. One, two. Or, 5, 6, 9, 1. Go down right now. Fuck it. We'll find something that like overlaps close enough later anyways. Or pause. But if we're like here, why can't I just go like more this way anyway? I mean, I guess it would be better to try to like shift down here.
like fill in this space. So like, I mean, ideally I get to start like right here or whatever. Then it shifts right. But right now there's not like a really good spot for that because we're at like 139. Would have had to switch at like 128. Because I mean, I'm looking at the predictor. The in-game time is paused because I'm tabbed out. But we're right here, and you think this is a fine spot, but the issue with this spot is the pattern wants to go right, not left. So it'll go one. So like the pattern would be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it would fill in this. But then we would have like this like weird tile set left over, because if you look at this. So if it starts here, it's so it'd be, if it starts here, it's 1, 2, 3, and then it goes, and then it would be like up like this, you know? So then we would have this like weird gap right here. So ideally we start like later into it. So maybe I have to like waste 9 tiles. It'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. And then we start on this side, and then it's like less of a thing. So I guess I just have to find 9 tiles to waste then. Gonna be too bad, because there's actually free real estate over here. 1, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6. Eight. And I guess that should be good. What else am I gonna do on spring 1st, year 1? One, 2, 4, 5, 7.
6, 7, 8. We're at 212. I need to go 5 more then. Five, 6, 7, 8. Five, 6, 8. Five, 6.
Killing. I played Coral Island. It's a fine game. I played it when it was early access though, so it was still missing a lot. And it's just like one of those games where it's just like I'd just rather be playing Stardew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know. That actually should work out quite nicely. Not like it's a bad game necessarily, but yeah. It focuses on the stuff that I least care about in Stardew, so. And it doesn't really reinvent the wheel for the stuff that I care about. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Robin closes at 5, right? Yeah, I just have to make it to Clint's. 5, 6. Gonna do one more. One, two, one. Yeah. I need to go 2 more. That should. Well, the reason those spots aren't tillable is because in different seasons they are, I think in summer they're blankets, beach towels. That's a lot of money. Okay, so how much salads do I need to buy? I need 5 for the trees. And then it's like, how much more clay farming am I doing? Because I'm like kind of going hard, not gonna lie. An ironic bag today. You're kind of right. I should have went for the bag because I'm not gonna need that many more salads. But I need the money tomorrow to buy everything. I would love to, but it's just like, do I lose enough money tomorrow for not having the bag space? I think I do. I just don't see the bag actually, like... Actually, no, fuck it. We're so good on clay farming today. We're like actually balling. I'm gonna gamble it. I'm fine ruining this run. Do you know how nice that is for day 2? Like, come on now. It's so crazy for day 2. I saved so many fish. Like, fuck it, we ball, man. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See, this is where it's getting fucked. We're a little too high in the elevation. I mean, I guess it's fine now. We're on 356 right now. A good spot if I go one more. All right. Yeah. Three. Five. was 11. 8. 9. 3. 4. Oh, 5, 6, 7. All this. 8. Better here in a second. 5. 6, 7, 8. Eight, 5, 6. 9. So, pattern kind of died. Five, 6, 7. That's all I'm gonna get out of this. I really need to start chopping trees. Okay, now we're kind of just going to be chaotically clay farming as we go. This is where it gets really degenerate. No, it's just pure money. Alright, that was wrong. So 1, 2. Yeah. Okay, we gotta get wood. Unfortunately, this cabin's in the way from getting a clay down here. Oh, I thought I would... Seven or is it 8? It's 8. Yeah. It's 8. It's not very balanced. that many more. I can get extra energy tomorrow, or I can sell the acorns for 40 gold. By selling the acorns for 40 gold, what matters more? I guess I have a full salad, so. Can I, like, yoink a few more bits of clay here? Yeah, you go all in on fishing. With the fish smoker, fish is just better than clay farming the first 5 days now. You do hard clay farm the first day. If you're curious, if I didn't misclick a single time, I would have gotten 470 pieces of clay today. Which is a grand total of 9,400 clay. Or 9,400 gold worth of clay that I farmed today. Which is very reasonable. Yeah. Forging level 2. I bought the backpack, by the way, this run, and last run I have more money than last run, and I have already bought the backpack. just so we all know. Holy fuck, we went so hard. Alright, now time for the run to be ruined by checking the left side of the beach and it just being absolute shit. We're not gonna have a single urchin and we're not gonna have a single coral. And then I'm gonna feel like I have to reset because I need to get 3 coral and a sea urchin and basically ideally by the 4th. Or ideally by the 3rd, but I'm fine if it takes it till the 4th. So I have tomorrow and the next day. As long as I got something, I'm happy. Okay, urchin's good start. Urchin and coral? Okay. Okay. Okay, good. So we just need either a double coral spawn tomorrow or just like a coral. And then we can get one the next day. Ashley popping. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Crazy day 1, by the way. Forget to check behind the tufts. I mean, you can see them visibly. I'm waiting until 9 because I'm curious what the dish is. But yeah, you can visibly see them if they're behind. Alrighty, really good start. Alright, time for fishing. Yeah, I've definitely missed them before, but I'm like aware that they can spawn there. Don't get me wrong. Alrighty. So, what are we doing on this day? Well, basically the exact same thing that we were doing at the start of the stream, but this time on the save file with the Where's Waldo girl. Crazy that I have a backpack upgrade. You know how I was like struggling with fish on the previous run, like tossing shit on the ground? I won't have that. Nice shirt, by the way. Thank you. It's the Waldo shirt. I guess it's also the Algo shirt, but I always just red and white striped shirt. It's just Waldo. Where's Waldo? I even got the hairstyle for it. I feel like if Waldo was a girl, I feel like this is like girl Waldo. Wrong pants, but I can fix that. Now we got the red pants. Oh, because I'm gonna reset the day. I'm waiting for the saloon to open to see what the dish of the day is. I generally don't, like, after I finish a day, I generally don't play the next day right away. I take my time and, like, plan out the day by, like, walking around and shit. Can you talk to the shop while on the stool? No. Ice cream. A little bit worse than salads. I don't think you can get Dish of the Sea, but I think you can get Fish Taco. I don't think Dish of the Sea is actually a recipe you can get. I would have to talk to Willie for this, which is just bad, and it's only 100 gold. So it's kind of like whatever. Alrighty. So, I don't think there's anything else that I actually need to check on this day, because essentially the entire day boils down to I wake up, I make the chest, I put everything in the chest but the fishing rod and salad. I run all the way down to the beach. I then proceed to fish, get level 2 fishing from the first set of bubbles, buy the fiberglass fishing rod, buy bait, keep fishing until the bubble, or until the 1040 bubbles, and then they disappear at like 2. And then after that, fish a little bit longer, head to Clint's last second, buy all the copper I need, copper and coal I still need, and then make my way, because we can buy the iron on a different day. One thing I haven't checked that I should check, let me go to the Stardew Valley Predictor website. Let's see what our geodes are to see if I should go out of my way for a few geodes here. Or if they're just not worth opening. I'd be shocked if I had good geodes here, because I had such a crazy spring onions pull day 1. And like everything else is going good. What was I looking for? Oh, geodes. We got 10 coal on the first geode, 3 copper on the second, and 1 coal on the third. So I should probably go out of my way to pick up at least 2 bits of coal. Now, if I could get a frozen geode and open the first frozen geode, I can get 10 iron. 10 iron versus 10 coal. I mean, it's the same money. Ideally 10 iron, because I don't need 10 coal. I only need 8. So iron would actually be more value right now. But I doubt I'll get frozen geodes consistently by that time. So let's open up Blades Predictor and take a walk back to the farm. Coal is more common, but they're worth the same, so it doesn't matter. So it's like if I get exact, it doesn't matter which amount is greater. I'm gonna take a quick screeny, exit the title so it updates. File, upload map. I guess you guys get to see this. And then we're going to go to stones. I don't see any. No, there's 1 geode here. A little out of the way. I can pick up a few coal as I go, though. Actually, quite a bit of coal on the way down, which is worth picking up. It's 150 gold per coal, and if I have to walk all the way down here anyways, Oh, there's a second one over there. I don't think the 3 copper ore is worth me walking all the way out of my way here. What happens if I had +1 luck? That change anything? I'm thinking about using a spicy eel to get down there quicker. I use upload. But then how would I get the photo? I mean, I guess it automatically changed, didn't it? But I mean, I can just go and like double check these anyways, so not like it makes a difference. I mean, I would be like extreme overkill. I mean, the other argument is literally reset the morning until I get a frozen geode from a fishing chest. We do have a good luck day here. So it's kind of just like... pick up this, pick up this. Oh, that was the wrong rock. That was also the... pick that up. You know? And it's like the coal's gonna get its value eventually anyways, because I'm gonna be smoking fish. So it's not like the coal won't get the value, but I like, if I'm gonna be tight on money, I want to make sure I get the iron. But do I want to reset for a frozen geode would be the interesting part. Because I don't need to buy the iron until tomorrow. Technically speaking. I don't need to buy the iron to tomorrow, so it's like I could wait out to see if I get frozen geodes throughout the entire day. But then I'm going to be down 10 coal today. But I guess that's not a huge deal because I should pretty easily be able to get the at least the 5 coal that I need. And then I have a higher cap. How's tomorrow's dates? Are there better geode spots tomorrow? There's 2 there's 3 geode spots on the way down south tomorrow. Boom, boom, boom. I don't need the coal today either, technically speaking, so I guess I just hold out for this tomorrow then. And then I can get 3, because if I get 3, I get 11 coal and 3 copper. I mean, we should be here a lot on the spring day as well, because if we go to Bubbles... Bubbles down here. I have to wait until 7 so I can pick up the stuff, get here at 7, start fishing for these bubbles, and then make my way down to Clint's. We head to Clint's here, and then we kind of fish outside of Clint's for a little bit, like here. Smelt the copper. As soon as we're done smelting the copper, go back into Clint's, upgrade the oh, I guess I don't even need to wait. I guess I don't even need to wait because I would already have all the copper ore bought. Because I would be smelting it as I'm catching catfish. And then I can go up here, like right after 4, because this starts at 4:30. This is 3-hour-long bubbles for like, it's not going to be good catfish, but it's like, you know, it's bubbled catfish. Like, I can't complain even if it's not the highest of high qualities. Like, what's better? Silver quality catfish? Actually, I should double check if this is silver quality. But what's better? Silver quality catfish with bubbles or gold quality catfish without bubbles? You know? And like, it's actually a pretty interesting like question about whether that's true or not, because you would think, oh, silver quality catfish. But when you have fiberglass fishing rod, sure, bubbles definitely helps. But the bites are already going to be quick. And then if you're fish smoking it, the difference between selling a smoked silver quality catfish and a smoked gold quality is 150 gold differential. It increases it, but it's like, I'm not gonna get gold quality with bubbles, with these bubbles. I'm most likely gonna get silver. And I'm not gonna perfect the catfish. So it's just gonna be its base quality. So it's going to be silver. It's most likely gonna be silver, and probably a few are going to be regular quality, unfortunately. But it's 3-hour bubbles, and it's not really that far because the fastest pathing is actually going up and around here. So going from Clinton, if I'm trying to get back to my farm, this is the fastest pathing. So it's just up here. Increases for hook, but not quality. Yes, I still think I'll get silver from this spot. Like, this is 4 p.m. I'll be fishing level 6 by now. I'll have the food buff for fishing level 7. I'll be fishing level 7 with like water. This is like watered up 2. I want to say I'll be getting silver quality. And then we can just head back to the farm afterwards. That's not what I wanted to click on. And I mean, there's some fishing spots around here. I just don't know if they're worth it or not. Because you have 7 until 10 here. And then you have like, you can walk up here for 13, or for like 2-hour bubbles, walk down here. Like, how much walking is this worth? I guess you would have to skip out on these. These would finish at 2, and once these finish, you start heading to the town. The bubbles down here kind of suck. Yeah. So the goal is so the thought process is I have to upgrade my pickaxe at Clint's on the 3rd. So we wake up on the 3rd. We're catfishing on this day. We go down, fish at these bubbles. Once these bubbles are done, walk up here, fish at these bubbles until this is 2. This finishes at 2. Once this is done at 2, we're going to probably fish a little bit longer until basically we want to get to Clint's right as he closes at 4. We're going to shove him our pickaxe. We're going to buy the iron and coal that we need. And then like right at 4, then we are going to immediately walk up to this town spot right here, which starts at 4:30. So if we get here at 4, we're going to walk up here. By the time we get up here, it's going to be like 4:20. And then we have to wait 10 minutes, and then we get 3-hour long bubbles. Once these are done, we're going to head home. Why would I go right home? Like 6:30. These are 3-hour long bubbles. The farm, these are gone. That like these are kind of trash. Like, I mean, I go from here to here, but then this is 3:30. Like, I don't really get these bubbles. These bubbles don't spawn until extra late. These are only 1 hour long bubbles, so who cares? You got 2-hour long bubbles here, I guess. Yeah, but these are shit. This is less than half of what the other bubbles are giving me. Not to mention, if I go immediately at 4, I'm gonna hardly get there. I mean, like, I guess you can argue that these are deeper fishing depths, so I'll get gold quality catfish, maybe. And then we, like, go here afterwards. Like, boom, 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 boom. Hit the 3-peat right here. How long does the town ones last till? 9:30. I mean, I would just be late for these. This is the 3rd of spring, so the mines is not open, no. I mean, I guess there's an argument of walking back for these, like going to Clint's as soon as these bubbles are done. You'll be back by these bubbles and hit boom, boom, boom. Because if you do the 3-hour long bubbles in the river, you're going to miss these on the way back, and then you only hit those and this. Where if you combine this time together, it is an hour 20, 30, an hour 10, or I'm sorry, hour 40, hour 20. So this is 10 less minutes of bubbles comparatively, better depth for bubbles, and then it's an easier walk. Yeah, there's a at the sea. No, this is a catfish day. You only want to be fishing for catfish. Otherwise, I would be looking at the lake. The lake would just be better. I'm pretty sure the lake actually has some crazy bubbles on this day too, which kind of sucks to miss. Yeah, there's just bubbles everywhere. But we want catfish. So maybe walking back here is probably better. Just because then we'd get gold quality catfish with bubbles. It would be gold quality catfish with bubbles that last 10 less minutes versus silver quality catfish with bubbles that last 10 more minutes. So I guess this would technically be better because of the gold quality argument. And then it's easy to just pick up these. And then we kind of just fish here the rest of the day. We also get to fish upwards right here, which is nice. Yep, it's multiplied. That's why there's actually like an argument if you're getting silver, or if you're getting base quality catfish with bubbles versus just getting gold quality catfish. If you're smoking it, there's an argument to be said that gold quality catfish is just better, because each gold quality smoked catfish is literally worth 250 more gold. I'm sorry, if you can sell them at Angler, the 50% margin, which I'm most likely not going to be able to hold them to, they sell for 300 more gold each. Because it's 300 times 2 is 600, or 450 times 2, which is 900. Anyways, we're getting ahead of ourselves. That's day 2. 375 for Fisher. Angler makes it 50%. Yeah, no, but I'm going to be getting level 10. Ideally, I get to level 10 before I sell them. And it's retroactive, so if I, like, fish them before getting angler, I still get the money increase. Well, ideally. I don't know if I'll be able to hold off the catfish for that long because I need to buy a bunch of stuff, like pickaxe upgrades and ores and stuff, but we'll try. We'll try our best. Okay, anyways, yeah, we're gonna do the ores in the morning, or the stuff. Yeah. I literally don't need to bring anything with me. I guess I can bring this because then I can start smelting today. I guess I should just bring the pickaxe then and salads, but I don't need to bring any of this. I'm not gonna repair the bridge today, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have time. I can do that tomorrow when I'm selling at the beach. That's all I'm bringing. Don't need axe, don't need hoe, don't need watering can, don't need scythe, don't need the fish smokers. It's a waste to fish smoke the beach fish. It's so weird having these inventory slots. Yo, it's actually so fucked up. Now, the worst part is every day reset that I do here, I have to do that menu every time. Going good. We had a really good day one. That was a really slow first ring. Bobber Joe, thank you for the... Wow, that... Okay. I didn't expect to get that one. Bobber Joe, thank you for the 21 months, though. I thought that was Sardine. That's a really crazy perfect. That's a lot of XP. I was hoping it would go up a little so I can get the insane XP multiplier, but whatever. Full's always good. This is why, like, trying to force reset for frozen geodes might be good. Damn. Because it's like, I probably won't need the extra coal, especially since today is a good luck day. I haven't actually really fished on a good luck day throughout any of my attempts so far because I've been getting completely screwed. So I should actually see quite a few chests today. Seeing more perfects than I would like, but... Where is my sea jelly? Oh, I thought it was gonna go down. It's actually not as bad as you think. I've gotten a perfect flounder, or I've basically gotten 2 perfect flounders, which is really good. Okay, this should be the last cast I get with the bubbles. Eh. I didn't know if it would go down or up. Better than you think. I need to bring up the predictor super quickly. They show up at 10:40. I need a... I do not. I love construction work outside my door or window. Bro, like, I see it twitching, so I want to go up. No. The jellies jet is a little... Okay. I need more of those, please. I want at least 3 for tomorrow. I have the rest of the day for them, so I'm not too concerned. Okay, real quick. Math. Okay, so I want to end up with 0 gold today. I need to buy 44 iron ore. Or copper ore. So that's 3,300 gold worth of copper. So I want to sell basically to exactly that, and then I'm just going to assume that I get the coal. Because I don't want to oversell, because I want to sell everything with like a higher price tag. And I don't have enough yet. Alright, we're gonna reset this day. Just crates were bad, XPs, I kind of missed too many perfects. Like, I can do better. Me think I can do better, so I can do better. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Is an eel worth a couple of bites plus chest luck? I guess it gives me earlier bubbles, so you could actually debate that. Why not? The issue is I kind of want to eat the food buff as soon as I get it. Or, I'm sorry, a fishing buff as soon as I get it, but the issue is now I kind of want to wait until the end of the spicy eel. Would be the only glaring problem, but that's if you consider that a problem. Because the bubbles spawn at 6:10, so anytime that I'm not there by 6:10, I'm losing time. I do have 6 spicy eels left over, which should be fine for the 2 mind stays. So it's like I have 1 extra spicy eel to just use. Is this the day that I should use it on? I don't know. But it's the day that I guess I'm going to use it on. It's a little bit of wasted energy, but so be it. Yeah. It's just the snowball effect. Okay, I could not get it to rest on the bottom. Well, I wasn't gonna perfect this anyway, so it's fine. Classic top lane Garen player, always blaming the jungler. What's new? Top lane's an island. You're not supposed to get ganks. Oh, I missed every perfect there, I'm pretty sure, so. Oh, yes. I mean, tanks are fine in League, literally, because they still just do damage anyways. It's like, come on, how am I supposed to perfect catch it when it does something like that? Like, at least be a flounder. You're gonna waste my time like this. Oh. That's a crazy-ass sardine. I got a chest at least. Chest on a flounder. We take that. Almost the same as a perfect. Oh, always acceptable. God, like you're just going up, so I assume you're gonna keep going up, and then you're just like, nope, I'm gonna go down now. Okay, I didn't think you'd. Yeah, okay, whatever. It's a flounder, so. That was kind of my fault, but I mean, I thought it was just gonna keep going up. I can't believe that wasn't in the bar. Oh, no, okay. I thought it went out of the bar for a fraction of a second there. It's still perfect. That's good. Oh, okay. Can we get more chests with those types of fish, please? Oh. It did give me what I asked for, but I was trying to get a perfect and a chest, so. Full's alright, but. Oh, we're not going to be able to eat that for another little bit. I feel like I'm missing too many perfects, and I haven't really gotten anything valuable out of chests, so I'm like kind of down to reset. I'll at least go until the vice eel is gone, but I mean, like, I just missed another perfect. I've gotten a few pieces of coal, and that's about it. And I'm like less than a 50% perfect rate. Probably like a frame thing. Damn. Frame early. Too many missed perfects. No, I don't. I shouldn't need a dynamic seed for this run. Also, I'm pretty sure dynamic seeding was removed on newer patches, wasn't it? Or something about it changed. Or am I misthinking? Yeah, it has to be a different version. You know, it's supposed to be the tutorial fish, but I don't think I've, like, perfected the tutorial fish at all today because it's just been crazy. No matter what it is. Herring, sardine, flounder. I mean, you still get the XP multiplier. Oh, yeah. We're 0 for 4. If I go 4 for 4 right here, I'll continue the run. Okay, well, good start. Like, if I go 50-50 at the start there, one of them's halibut, like, it's like, okay. I can play that. Only if I was able to get to the inventory and place down a chest and like did the inventory before I passed out yesterday. So I didn't have to do it every single reset here, but my bad. I technically had time to get in the house, so technically I should have had time to be able to place the chest, but... I mean, I could. It'd only just be a, like, 3 or 4 extra days. Depends on how long it takes me to recoup enough resources to do Skull Cavern runs, because that's just the fastest way. And it's not like I'm going to be planning for it because I'm just trying to do it in the 16th in the first place, and that's going to take all my resources. So it's just like, it'd be a different run. Can I get a chest, please? Like, I can't even be too mad about not getting more than one perfect because 2 of the fishes I'm just never getting perfects on consistently. And then the other one was the first cast, which is just diabolical half the time. Okay, well. Getting the 2 seaweed after that was just annoying. If I perfect catch that fish, I mean, like, I continue, but it's like I'm 8 fish in and I have 1 perfect catch. Or 8 casts in and I have 1 perfect catch. Like, no thank you. I don't remember trashing a trout soup. Oh, you mean the fish smoker? It's not a trout soup. Damn. Could have been in a good spot if that was a perfect. Oh, fine spot. Where's my chest? I'm missing too many perfects, but that's the first piece of garbage I've gotten, so it's like I've only gotten fish, which is nice. But it's just like, whatever. I'm fine missing a perfect on that fish. Like, that's an acceptable fish to miss a perfect on. I'm not gonna complain. Some of the other ones are just like... on now. I should have been clicking. No chest yet. We're gonna get, like, I kind of just want to cook it till I get one chest. And then, like, it's either gonna be gas or it's gonna make me instantly want to reset this attempt. But, like, this is just too many missed perfects at this point. Is it not? Like, I'm like 30% perfect rate. I should be like 60 minimum. Plus nothing. I think it should be higher. Like, if I'm gonna take a 30% perfect rate, at least give me a good chest to back it up. Basically, I got no trash though, which is nice. I just needed a hold from going down for like half a second longer. Ah, I thought it was gonna go down. For this, I am using a specific seed. Theoretically, you can do it on a random seed, but it's much harder. Oh, come on, that was my fault. Ah, you went up. Where's my fishing chest, man? Perfect's missed. Today's actually mid-pyramid. .047. I need 3,300 is what I said. Gonna buy back 300 gold worth of fish. I'm just gonna play the rest of this day out. If I don't think it's acceptable, I'm just gonna reset it, but I just don't want to play another day. I wonder if there's any good bubbles up north at this point. Did I check that? Hour 30. Those aren't reachable. There's an hour 30 on the main island, and then the other ones aren't reachable. Where the beach is. Hour 20, but it's closer. Okay. I do wonder if walking all the way up. Oh, so I still need sea jelly for +1 fishing, so I think the sea jelly is more important. Thing is I rather get a lot of the chests up front, right, or like before I go to Clint's, because then I know like I might be able to get away with buying less copper, because it's like if I get chests right now and it has copper ore in it, it's like useless. Like the only thing that I want from chests right now are geodes and iron, and geodes, iron, and coal, and then like obviously like I'm fine with diamonds, gems, that stuff. But it's like, now if I get any copper, it's kind of just like dead. You know? Oh, that's nice for XP. I fucking hate. I hate that I'm stupid sometimes. Oh, I don't have any more coal. I'm just not getting any fishing chests that can give me coal or anything. Actually, so shit. Bubble spawn at like what, 850? All the way up to 9 seaweed. Like, there's gonna need to be some fucking miracle chest. Like, there better be a chest with a fucking treasure chest in it here. Otherwise, like, I don't even know if I want to take a run that gives me a diamond at this point. Like, the run's so mid. Like, this better be an unholy chest with, like, a frozen geode and, like, 5 iron. I mean, it's a start. I can't complain about coal. Like, I could complain, but I can't. It's coal. It's always useful. Like, coal's like the one thing that I won't ever complain about getting from a treasure chest. It's just fine. The lack of chests just suck, but... Does it not spawn until 9:30? I don't see the bubbles. What's 2150 in military time? Or like real time? Oh, I'm an hour off. Okay, I thought it was 850. Hey, I could have been meaner with my words. I could have said, what is it in human time? At least they call it as it is. Keep your freedom units to yourself. I mean, I'm also one who thinks it's stupid that we use Fahrenheit over Celsius. I mean, even with like regular geodes, it's kind of like it's late. Like I get 11 coal. I don't even need the coal anymore, you know? I think I should just save myself the time here and just fucking FF this. Okay, like, it's weird. Like, both of them are optimized for two different things. So it's just like, you know. Celsius is the boiling point of water. And then Fahrenheit is more about like the human temperature, where it's like you get a more of an exact reading about how hot or cold it is outside. Like I just don't need copper game. Like at like if I said like right now it's like 100 degrees out, like people know that's like hot, you know, in Fahrenheit. Because it's like a good day is like 70, 75. Yeah, closer to 75. Where it's like there's such a huge gap between like the difference between like 5 Celsius and 6 Celsius. You know? So it's like nice at like telling the weather to get like more of an exact guesstimate. But it's like, I don't know. It is weird that our freezing point is 32 though. You know? It's one of those things where it's like, I feel like Fahrenheit is better for like real world application, but Celsius is much better for science and math. And that's more of like what it comes down to. Yeah. Fahrenheit is definitely more like people oriented rather than math oriented, which Celsius is much better for. It's like a language thing at the same time. If you learned both when you were younger, it makes sense, but since we only learned Fahrenheit in America, only Fahrenheit makes sense. We should just all drop this Fahrenheit and Celsius shit and just do everything in Kelvins. The true efficiency scale. Kelvin, so no one is happy. I, for one, would love the speed of a car to be measured in knots. Alright, Jack. I'm gonna be honest, this day is just not good enough. 3 geodes, 4 copper ore, and 8 coal when I don't need any of it at this point is kind of just trash. Like, I can't complain about the geodes, and, like, I can't complain about the coal, but, like, you know, I'd rather see frozen geodes or, like, you know, something. I don't even need the geodes on this day. I'd rather it just be raw cash. Because I can break open the geode, or I can get the geodes tomorrow before the catfish, or before the bubbles for the catfish spawns, which then I can break for the coal. And then I'm only at 2 seed jelly. I need 3 for tomorrow. Whatever. I'm not gonna try to do day 2. We literally got no progress done today. We had to full reset. And then we literally just made it back to the exact same day that we started today on. That said, it is a much better day. We're not only 2,000 gold richer because we have the backpack upgrade, we also have a sea urchin and a coral on the spawn already, which is beautiful. Beautiful. Yes. That's it. I'm gonna peace. Appreciate you guys watching today. Appreciate you guys during the stream. I'll be back on tomorrow, and hopefully we actually get past day 2 and we don't get cursed by the fucking sea cucumbers garbage. But yeah, all that. I appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys during the stream. Hope you guys have a great rest of your evening or rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.